Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction highly's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Can't level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo, what up? Thanks, Daniel. Learning. Here we are. We in here. Run some cows. That's a great place to go farm for the next set. It is time to grind. We had a pretty good day yesterday. I wish that Ars de Mephisto was non-ethereal, but otherwise, we found a Sunder Charm finally, Arachnid Mesh, Mara's, Low Rune, 2 Dungos, a High Lords, a couple Demon GCs, a 5/5, and a nice small charm. So, all in all, I call that a good day. Activate our gem for good luck. Not a terrible day yesterday. I'm back to my fortitude. I really like it. Oh, he's a cool guy too, Paladin. Specific items gear where you could only get or get more chance if you go to a specific area. I mean, there's a lot. They look nice. Ooh, trying out a swing. Don't mind if I do. We need to do Norm, Cow, King, Horking today. In fact, if we want to do that now, I wouldn't hate it. If we want to go pork some early. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Just pop cows here. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it next then. Yeah, we can. Ooh, flared jungle. That's nice. You're looking for Talking Boots. Yeah, we should get them there. Alright, let's do some cows here. This demon came from Act 2 Tombs. Hello from Virginia Beach. How is Virginia Beach as like a place to live? First question. Is there a beach nearby? No question's a dumb question. Second question. What is the Korean cuisine like? Magic falafel. Thank you very much for the prime sub. That's Warlock PvP. Couple bits of it are overtuned right now. Again, they'll balance it more later. There is a beach. Okay, you know, we're all everybody here. A lot of people in my chat were wondering. Yo, we got SOJ. Let's go. It's a nice start. So it's been 70s all rest of the week. That's nice. Okay, how's the Korean food? Okay, everybody go to normal, get a cow leg, and let's meet in Llama 2. Really fast cow kings. Go get a normal cow leg. Oh my god. Do I have this done at least? Yes. I don't have the cold plains? Who doesn't have the cold plains? Ugh. That's wild. What up, Sweet?
At Sweet and Salty 757 became a member.
I'll actually go see if I can grab a waypoint here. We're just gonna do some normal. Do like 10, 20 normal runs. And go from there. Wait for everyone though. Thank you so much, Sweet and Salty. I guess it makes sense to. That was a long catacombs too. Llama 2, password 1, normal cows. We're just trying to get a bunch of normal uniques and sets, so we're just gonna kinda do all the things. Okay, we got everybody. Dang, a shell rune, let's go. Skull Kappa. Darn. Okay, I mean, probably go next is my thought. We could also go around and just kill all the cows if we want. Pretty fast. What's a Vex worth? I mean, it's worth a Vex. You know, whenever you ask what's a high rune worth, it's like, it's worth what it is. But if you have other question pieces. Alright, let's go next. Honestly, if one person wants to go do like Mephisto, I'll go do Endariel. If someone wants to go do Cold Crow, it may be better if we all just split up, because we don't need everybody in cows. Like, 2 people, the barb, and someone to clean it up quickly is probably enough. And then just all sets and uniques that you find. How many Vex for a jaw? Probably like 10 right now. But again, we can also just go around and hit up. I don't think so. Mage Plate's still the best base. Everybody does still love the Mage Plate, yes. Go next. You don't need it to be superior, just find whatever, honestly. It don't much matter. Okay, I will do Endariel and Cold Crow and Bishibosh. Someone else wants to be on Mephisto. Unrolled this. Where's Bishi at? Just doesn't exist. Where's anything at? Yeah, someone else can go Rakanishu, and Barb can grab over there. Chances, nice. Okay. Y'all let me know when, like, cows are done. Pretty done. Trying to kill a lot of everything. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we'll go next. Yeah, this is just some quick grailing. Thanks, sweet and salty. Good steak doesn't need to take too long to be done. It's true. I do 3 minutes aside. And even that's sometimes too much. Ooh, pluck eye. That'll be good for someone. That should be a grail item for somebody. Honestly, just killing a lot of stuff in here also does a decent job, but Grail credit is team-wide, session-wide, yep. My weapon is pretty simple. Ready for next? Like it. Do you think they'll ever add an option to choose your game, your music in game? Doubtful. Llama RPG is going to have that option, so you know that's kind of what most people are just waiting and excited for, that game, with all the great options it's going to have. But I doubt that that'll be something they'll bring in here. The one thing I do hope they bring is the ability to turn off Terror Zone. It's like Terror Zones.
Good to see you.
And the music from the Terror Zones always being there. That's one thing I wish that we could just disable. Hello. If you want to hork at my portals in the future, Barb, you can. Or one of the Barbs. Because Cold Crow's not a bad hork target. Okay, remember, all sets, uniques, identify. 7. At 50 to 200 subs, is the Warlock naked or Llama naked? Whoa, now. That is a great question. I guess we'll just have to get to 5,200 subs and see, huh? We're all wondering. What does this look like? My only llamas? Leather gloves, almost Hand of the Brox or Deaths. Okay. Are we done with cows? Any set caps yet? That's what I need.
It's locked.
I'm at 8. Say again, someone if they want to go, we've got, let's see, all the best places to go. I guess Tristram, make sure you kill Griswold while you're there. I've got Andariel here in the Cold Plains. So Rakanishu and then Tristram. Also just grab a leg while you're in Tristram. So then we have a leg every time. I mean, I guess someone could go like Darkwood, someone can go Mephisto. Darn wand. You're doing Mephisto? Okay, perfect. I know, yellow wand is so sad. Where'd I get this demon? Act 2. Yeah, if someone wants to go to Treehead, like it's literally just hit up every super unique and just general stuff as well. So especially the super uniques. How do we not find waypoint or tree? Where's my waypoint at? Hello? Yes. Okay. We're not Herald hunting right now, we're just item hunting. Quick grail hunting. Trying to get all the low level sets uniques. So if we all just like, alright, we'll go next. If we all just have like our duty and everybody does their duty, then we should be able to just knock out a lot of things really quickly. Yeesh. Okay. Sure.
Good to see you. I am overburdened.
And then again, just ID everything pretty much. Oops. Unless it's like, you know, it's garbage. Does anybody have dark wood? Anybody want to add that to their rotation? I can give you waypoint as well if you need. I did it this round, but 99 already? Oh yeah. Got 99 for weeks. You ready to go next? I don't know where Bishibosh is hiding. For being such a big camp, it sure can be sneaky. 39.9 Jewel. I don't know how much 39.9 Jewel. Like, it's not going to be crazy lucrative right now. Because, I don't know, it's still kind of bugged. And then, how many people really are looking for that? But, I mean, somebody could shove it in, like, an Ariox or something, I suppose, and be like, okay. So maybe, you know, it should have like some value. I am just looking for
Move.
stuff to kill. Thanks, Frankenwaller. Our Herald's easy to kill if you can already take declone.
Make sure you fill up tank of gas
Some of
since
them are
Trump
really hard.
decided to start a new war in me. We looking at $100 a barrel of oil.
Yeah, I was talking to Moo Girl about that yesterday. Okay, MF Doom's got there. Yep, go fill up your tanks. Ooh, rare Kappa. Okay. Mama 11. Yeah, but gas is also like, thank you again, Frankenwaller, very much a necessity here. Whereas in the EU, you have like a lot of public transportation and it's like way easier. Like where I live, there isn't public transportation. It just doesn't exist. There's nothing that comes near my house. So like, that's all, you know, we have to drive a car anywhere. And it's very much a lot of American cities are built as
Gas money.
urban. Thank you for the gas money. Oh yeah, MF Doom's doing that. Mwah. Thank you, Dendros and Shane. Ooh. Oh, we got Club. Fell Oak. That might be new for somebody. And then Barbs, yeah, if you want to go, like, the Barbs, honestly, besides the one that goes for the cows, the other Barb can just sit at the portals if you want. So I guess you're just, like, running around horking everything, though, which also is fine. But I was going to say, I'm doing, you know, like, you can hork Rakinishu, you can hork, ooh, here we go. Oh, Green Kappa, let's go. I also found Cow King's booties. Very nice. Alright, we just need that Sanders Kappa. Let's keep it rolling. Doing great. Am I aware of another upcoming walk? I don't know of one that's planned, but they were maybe gonna walk EU at some point here. If I'm not mistaken. Leather armor, dang. Blink bats would have been nice. Can they drop blink bats there? Can't remember actually. Yeah. Half of me, like... Half of me kind of wants to go move to, like... Chicago or, you know, a city that, like, has transportation and stuff. Because it's really nice, like, walking around the city and just taking the subway and all of that. Dallas has none of that. No, Dallas is a highway mecca. All we have is highways everywhere. Like, this is what Dallas looks like. Like, this is just all over Dallas. These are all the, like, where the highways meet. So this is meeting with this, and every highway has a connector. Can you bike? You do not bike. Why don't the kids play outside in nature anymore? There needs to be more construction cones. That's not an accurate depiction of Dallas. Yeah, now put a bunch of construction cones everywhere for all the construction going on. I mean, I tell my children this is what nature is. So, they know what beautiful nature looks like. They say, let's go out in nature today. And then we get in the car and we go drive on that. And that's not like sensationalism or anything right there. That is literally a picture of every intersection of highways in Dallas, of which there are a lot. Hey, come on, Sanders, Sanders, Sanders! Aww, boo. Unfortunate. What Hiron's found so far? Well, we're just doing some normal to finish out some grail pieces at the moment. I was really hoping we'd have a couple more, like, uniques and stuff, but... struggling. Let's go next. So, part of me, again, wants to move to a different city that has walkability and some public transportation. Because there's just a lot of car here. Like, just a lot. That's all you do is car. But I also don't want to go to, like, New York. That's too much for me. Too busy of a city. Who's my demon? Just a random Holy Freeze guy. Holy Freeze curse. There's Bishi Bosh Horking if you want. Here is some pit. Noko, I have Etlich. I have Etlich. That many enemies. Proximity to family is important for raising kids. It is, but I can get my family to move with me. They will move with the beautiful grandchildren. Downtown Dallas is walkable, plus there's the trolley. Yeah, but like, that's it, right? Like, you have like a small little section. Drive downtown and ride the trolley. Yeah. Like, technically, it's something. Green Kappa, come on, baby, come on. No. Here's Bishi Bosh. How many green kappas are we gonna fail? Don't move to Killeen. Didn't have plans on it. Yeah, this is normal Andy. She's gonna get one shot. She better get one shot. Small town Texas is not anywhere I'm considering. If I wanted more public transportation, that is the wrong answer. Yeah, doing some low-level grailing. I'm really surprised at how few, like, uniques we've gotten here. Barb, what is your magic find? 500. Okay, maybe I should let you kill Indariel. Like, I just drop a TP. I'm only 225, so. Did I not enable my streamer loot? You know, sometimes I forget.
Moo.
A lot of times streamer loot is set up though to like give me good high-end stuff, not so much low-end stuff. Malabot, thank you. Waymo and Robotaxi are expanding. Yeah, but it's like I don't think I just want to like take taxis everywhere either. It's the like I can always just drive in my car. I don't care about driving. It's like being able to just have a, you know, being able to walk if I wanted to walk or something. Someone could also maybe do like chaos if we have someone that's looking. Just go like do Diablo. Could be potential. You're doing Meph and Chaos? Okay, just kidding. We already have a Chaos there. Perfect. Man, we've really been striking out this much. That's crazy. I can't go to Philly. I just hate the Eagles too much. So that one's just a no. Seattle sounds like potential because Washington is a no state income tax state, right? Green Kappa, come on, come on, come on. How many times can we fail this? No, again? How do we keep failing this? Ooh, short staff dagger. Close. It does have a city income tax. Okay. Hand axe short sword. So many rolls, just short, man. Llama at the streamer take. I want a tier 1 city and want to walk, but also have my car. I also want it to be affordable and nice. This dang infernal. I will pay for sales for taxes if it pays for good public transportation. That's totally fine. I don't mind hills for walkability. Short sword, unique, nice. Don't go to Kansas. Wasn't on my current plans. Alright, are we locked in on these? I feel like we've got the cows pretty good. Alright, let's go next. Salt Lake. How is the pollution in Salt Lake? I feel like I've heard that it's really bad, but oops, sorry, I forgot. My bad, my bad. Dagger and leather gloves. Again, so close. So many of the daggers. Rare sash. I just can't find anything.
Yes.
It's awful due to inversion. I don't know what that is. Peoria, Illinois. 130k people. Bus system. Everything's within 20 minutes. Frequent events and festivals. Peoria, Illinois. Oh, that's a pretty picture. Got some bison. A little bit in from Chicago there. Potential place to list. Have I considered outside of the US? A layer of warm air moves over the top of the cold air trapped in a valley. Okay, gotcha. I'm not great with cold. Oh, nice big one. What systems from other games would you add to D2? Charm bag. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some cool ones that could exist. I think there's let's go next. I think there's like some cool endgame stuff they could add into D2. Like corruptions and things that would be really cool. Again, the biggest thing is just making sure they don't overdo it. You don't want to over slam the game with too many things and it becomes just this crazy mod with crazy power creep. So you have to introduce it slowly. And green Kappa already? What do you mean? We just started. How'd you... Oh, you went right into the cows. Oh, come on! How many times are we going to fail this dang cap? Pacific Northwest has mild winters. Okay, I mean, maybe the PNW is looking better and better then. Wait, where did we kill? Oh, there's Cold Probe. Buckler boots. It's dreary. Honest, like, how dreary is dreary, you know? How many sunny days do they get? How many sunny days per year in city? Average annual sunshine in cities. Dallas gets 135 days, clear days, 61% sunshine. It's one of the best overall. Take a look at Seattle, gets 58 clear days. Alright, so that's a lot less clear days. Literally. Not much sun there. There's got to be like a good in between. Salt Lake City, it gets 125 clear days. That's nice. Alright, go next. Ah, nice, Karina. Virginia Beach gets 106. I really figured that would be a higher number, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we can move to Seattle, babe. They only get 56 sunny days a year.
You never go outside and
I would, well, if... Oh, my bad. I go outside. Well, you go outside.
Why do you keep eating all the nut and
I want a little nut in the morning.
You ate that for breakfast.
Well, I also had Cheerios. Don't say fine. AC is a must if you live in Georgia. I mean, AC is a must also here, but it would be nicer to have a lower AC bill. Richmond, Virginia, and Savannah, Georgia would be your picks if you had to move to a new city. Interesting. Dang, big one. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, Utah's air quality is concerning. Move to Denver and love it. Moo Girl would like to move back to Denver. Fast grail games. Okay. 21. I mean, Sacramento would be fantastic. I just imagine the cost of living anywhere near there is about 3 times what I could afford.
So what does it take to move to a different city or state?
It fixes.
Our healthcare is closed.
Yeah. Might be. Yay! Sanders Paragon! Hey, let's see it.
What?
Don't take my shirt off, babe. Oh my god.
The people want it.
Let's go! Woo! Look at those footsteps, Moo. Look at those.
Oh, cute. It reminds me of a book I read.
Let's go. Which book? Harry Potter?
No. Dungeon
The
Crawler.
girl and the dragon. Oh, Dungeon Crawler. We still need 44 subs, Moo. Yeah, you can't just be giving this away for free. My goodness. Babe, that was on stream. Oh my god, this is literally on stream. Get out of here. Stop flashing everybody. Save it for the only llamas. Thank you, Easy. My goodness. Newest to oldest. Remaining. Still need the buckler, the dagger, leather armor, sash, Lanimo, scepter, short staff, wand. Oh my god, there's still a lot. Or yeah. More Norm or back to hell? Your vote. Alright, let's go to hell. I didn't realize he would smack. Oh, come on. Made me a delicious, delectable meal. And you expect me not to have any little smackies, as they say? Rate the food. Quite delectable. Moogirl did a nice job with the sauce here. Definitely simmered it for a couple of hours to really let the flavors juice in. Oh, this is just a reheated Costco meal. Well, you did a good job still. Drake Scar, but someone may need Graven Spine. Now I can filter out all sets. I mean, I could if I wanted. Set Grail complete. Oh, nice. But I gotta make sure I find sets so I can ID them for you guys. Gonna get my Merc insight now? My mercenary has insight. Oh. Extra strong area. Oops. I really need to grab a, yeah, Rip Demon, that sucks. What you call it? A CTA. Tallied into the wrong neighborhood. I really did. dudes are so painful, man. Cinematic disc. Alright. Let's go get a new demon. Where is he? Alright. Giant curse at least.
Moo.
Thank you, Sinister. Look, not every Costco dish is a hit, but this one they do well.
Moo.
Dr. Payne with the Prime. Can't remember the last time you watched a DVD or Blu-ray. Man, let me think. I feel like at some point many years ago I put a DVD into my computer, but I don't know if I have that drive hooked up anymore on this computer. That might have been on my previous computer, honestly. Jeez. It makes me sad. I want to go get a I'll go get a DVD drive now. It's just such a, you know, having physical touch is just such an iconic part of your, like, fun movie night experience, you know? Being able to sit down and grab the movie, browse through the wares, pop it into the drive. It really adds more to it than just pushing the Netflix button. You know? What do you mean it was a family-friendly stream? What was not family-friendly about that? All right. Making a new Warlock, what should you use skill first? I mean, there's a variety of builds, so pick your build you want. What experience do you want to have? I need to get my mercenary. Oh, we got cow level up. Okay, let's do cows. I don't know. I think that's a fun experience. Yeah, we can go new game. Oopsies. What just happened? Alright. That was weird. Did they ban me for my cheats? Alright. Llama 1 Bastard 1 is next game. Ah, Goat's here. He must have jacked with it. No more jacking with my stream, Goat. Here's my impression of Goat. Don't come in my TP, guys. Llama! Why'd you come in my TP? Thank you. That was my impression of Goat.
Moo.
Can somebody drop me a tout rune? Llama, why did you pick the tout rune up? Thank you very much. Create a character next, it happens to a lot. What am I yelling? I'm impersonating Goat, doing my impression. To be fair, kinda nailing it. How is that not accurate? That's like dead on. Who's Goat? Goat, you know. Goatenheim Goat. The Goat. Is Thundermaul Fortitude overall best weapon? I don't think there is really an overall best weapon because it all comes down to personal preference. For me, that is the best weapon. But that's because I truly value the 125 breakpoint a lot, and it's super nice to get me there. That being said, Insight if with a pride on your mercenary, also solid. If you don't mind going to 75 FCR, Death, Ariok's Needle. Crazy great damage from those. If you want more magic find, Tomb Reaver with Ist runes in it. So really, you know, just a lot of options. Spirit weapon is not really one of the options. Not a ton of value there, because there's just not much on it to contribute. The Breath of the Dying is really nice on the just flat damage, but you're not getting a lot of the benefit of like all the IES and stuff. You don't have any deadly strike on it. It's still good. That's the thing though. It's like, because this skill is so good, you can run anything there and it works. And not everything needs to be the highest damage, right? Sometimes, like, when I make a guide, someone is like, but if I put this, this, and this, I can achieve a higher DPS than you have right now. And it's like, cool. Right now my DPS is 75k. And you're hitting 90k. Like, it doesn't really matter. Everything's dying anyways in the time, and I'm able to teleport faster between all the mob groups, and that to me is worth more than, you know, maybe them dying in one more hit. Additionally, I'm able to cast my echoing strikes on the 125 breakpoint instead of the 75 breakpoint. So like, wow, my mercenary just died. That was weak. So like, yeah, you can boost your damage higher, but sometimes eventually higher damage is just not really that useful, and there's, you know, better alternatives for how you want to spend your damage. Is really just worth killing bosses, and normies don't matter. Bosses are just better for killing overall, but like, I'll kill a normie here and there. Like, sometimes it's nice, especially for like rune farming, to just kill, you know, large swaths of mobs. But this skill isn't treated as flat damage. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if they adjust the skill down and like nerf it properly with, you know, adjusting kind of the bugs on how it deals damage and everything like that, then now we'll start looking at these things and saying, okay, there's more of a discussion because I'm not able to kill fast enough with this weapon, but this one I, you know. But right now you can put literally just an Ondals in your main hand and kill at crazy fast speeds, you know? Like, that's literally what I did. I just ran that and I was able to go P8 and murder everything. You could put an Obsession in an Eth Archon if you want. You could put a Breath of the Dying. You could put I mean, literally anything. It doesn't matter. I was, again, using Wirt's leg with no other gear, and we were going out and killing stuff. So, like... sometimes things are just really strong. When I asked about heralds, you gave me wrong info. When you draw the herald, you just need to find them. You can save all your enemies till after you find and kill herald to maximize each shard used. When you draw the herald, you just need to find them. You can save all your enemies till after you find and kill the herald. Wait, what? I don't understand what you're saying. Here, I'll just restate my info. Maybe you misunderstood me, or maybe it came across wrong, whatever. When you're in a zone and you kill a champion or unique, every time you kill a champion or unique, like this guy right here, you have a 2% chance to draw the ire of a herald. You do, from that point on, you don't have to kill anything. You have a 1% chance whenever a mob is spawned for that mob to spawn as a herald. You don't have to kill anything to get that point. It's just to draw the ire, you must kill a champion or a unique. When do mobs spawn? Whenever they, you get within a couple screens of them. Ooh, before open sockets. Come on, baby. Ah, 2 open sockets at Thunder Mall. Any mob can spawn as a herald. So yeah, then it just becomes a teleport around. If that was S, that would have been so nice. Or I mean, 4 sockets. That'd be worth like a Sir rune or something. So the less of the map discovered, the greater chance of one spawning. Again, once you get that. And you can stack them up both ways. So you can stack up 10 ires of the heralds in a row without having spawned one. Make Malice. Malice is 3 socket. We could make a strength. Ethereal strength. Thunder Maul. Oh god. Found another gold rune. Let's go, baby. Herald Bonnie. Yep, you're already on it. You're already on it.
Just killed Andy Hell, now Act 2, HC Warlock Lab.
Let's go, baby. Good luck, good luck. You drew the ire of a herald while gambling? That should not be you. It's possible that if you're in a game with someone else, then they drew the ire of a herald. But You can just run a lower resist one for breaking a lot of light immunes. Shard me up. Does it not make noises? So yeah, on average, every Herald requires you to kill 50 champions and uniques, which is a pretty substantial amount. That's why they're really about chaining together your terror zones. And using your shards to get them. A lot of people are like, I've done 3 games in a row in the terror zone and found 0 heralds. And it's like, yeah, you know, a terror zone is probably going to have on average 6 or 7, like unique bosses or champions. So if you need 50 to draw a single herald, you're gonna need to use a shard. Like, oh, we're still killing this guy. Sorry. It obviously depends what the terror zone is. Some of them are going to be higher, some of them will be lower. That's probably a good average. So to find a single herald, you're looking at, you know, 9 games, 8 games. Whereas if you do a terror zone or a world stone shard, now you're looking at maybe like 1 an act. If you clear everything, maybe 1.25 or something. So that's really what they're like built around. Oh, same. Yeah, did somebody find the Nemo in our game? Oh, it's an old one. Just teasing us with it. And it resets with the new game, yeah. Can I come kill your Tristan Ball? Oh, Tristram Bale. I was like, who the heck is Tristan Ball? Does sound like an actor though, right? I'm like, I think I've seen his movies. Jeez. The 4th Ball brother. Yeah. Did you say Christian Bale? No, no, no. Tristan. The less successful one. I'm running Hex Siphon. He's the boss of Act 6, actually. That's right. Surprise, we're getting Act 6. Tristan Bell is the Act 6 boss. Tristan Bale! It's gonna be Kane's voice line. They nerfed I showed how brokenly good Endaro used to be, and so they nerfed her down on their own accord to be that of still really good but slightly worse. She's as good as Mephisto now, basically. She's still quest bugged. She still drops godly stuff. Look, man, I'm gonna play the game, and if they want to make decisions based on how I play it, that's their choice. But I'm pretty sure a lot of other people also like were getting just crazy good stuff from Terrazone Andy, and they saw that as well. So like we got one more spot open in Llama 1 password 1. My sheet damage is 32k to 75k. Levitation Mastery has minus weapon requirements on it, so when you spawn a Herald in this 5th time, can you spawn in the same game level 5? Yes. Once you hit level 5, everyone after that will be level 5. How do I not run out of mana? Well, I've got Mana Leech on a ring. I've got Insight for my Mercenary. And I'm using Hex Siphon for mana per kill. So we have a lot of stuff working towards regenerating. All that. Ward. Maybe someone will get a grail item for it. Here's my gear really fast. Fort, a 220. Still gotta put something in it. Maybe I'll just put a Ral. High Lords, Enigma, Trangs, FCR with mana, Iraq, Lifesteal, Dex Energy, but I just need a BK ring there again. War Travs and Spirit.
There's nothing the right portion can't do.
Anybody got a BK ring in here? I have a variety of things I can give you, but no just like easy runes, sadly. No can't be frozen. Don't need it. I'm an FCR character with teleport. If I wanted can't be frozen, we could wear like Horizon's Legacy or something. Like I said, that's not a bug, DK. That's just levitation mastery. $32 to $75. Why even play any other class? So the damage is a little overtuned. It looks higher than it actually is. Ooh, that's got to be somebody needs that. The damage looks a little better than it actually is, mainly because that needs to be divided by 10. It's every single echo going out and coming in is 1/10 of that. Now, if you fire all 10 echoes straight through, yes. And it is still a bit too high of damage. His first 99 Warlock ever. This guy. But it's kind of funny because even though the sheet damage is like so high, if you take away the curse demon, he doesn't feel that like amazing. Like he's still good, but A tier. Like I'd rather play a Hammerden, a Nova Source, a Blizzard Source, a lot of characters over him. It's really the curse demon that like puts him up and above. Think I'd be surprised? I mean, when I take away my curse demon, no sword struggles against heralds. The thing is, everything struggles against heralds. Heralds are just brutal, man. Except this character when he has a curse demon. Yeah. Heralds are nasty strong, especially those like T5s. Jesus. good. How are you? Yeah, Thorn's Herald is really gross and should not exist. I think we mentioned in testing, we talked about that, and they nerfed it so the level of thorns wasn't as high, but it just doesn't fix it. It's still terrible. It's still terrible. Man, I sure could use like a jaw or burr or sir. I know I found a low rune yesterday and a low rune the day before that and an omen vex the day before that. And I'm not trying to say, look, I don't find any high runes ever. But how about one of the higher high runes, you know? I'll take anything surplus.
I can't.
That seems like a fair compromise. Is that another grand term? Oh, that's good. Don't mention the jaw left behind. Well, yeah, obviously we're not going to mention the jaw rune that got left behind. Mention that.
Good morning. Hello. I am overburdened.
All right, let's put those away. What do you think you'll spend your high runes on next? I don't know. Guess I just want to find high runes to find them, you know? It's nice to have. But yeah, I don't know what I guess I'd like to make an obsession for the other character. Yeah, it's all about the dopamine, really. I just want that hit. I've never found a J-mod. Nope. Ah. I mean, I can't be mad. It's a high rune. I'm happy, you know. It's still in that same vein, man. I want my Verge on, Sirs on, you know, something in there. But I'll take an Ohm rune. Our high rune streak continues. Another day, another high rune. Let's go, baby! That's what we're talking about. High
The
rune a
blessed
day.
God's answer.
Streak continues. Blizzard God's answer. Yep. You can't ever complain about an Ohm rune, man.
Hello.
Good day.
Nice. I haven't had a single iron drop, and you guys complain about it.
That's a nice new character you got there, Diablo 2. Ah, I see his class item is a book. Clearly a weapon. Gonna have to find a good shield to go with it. Kinda weird that weapon has a block chance.
Hey, you know. I like that the book has block chance on it. You can block with the book. Saroni, thank you very much. Ohm, you heard Nope. Ohm rune. Good day. Is there any cheap runer I can make for my Merce to help him not die so easy? Treachery. Treachery is a great easy one to make. Alright, are we ready for new game? Good call, Warren. Llama 2. Let me actually note that down. forcing items to identify when you convert a character. Right now, people can convert unit rings to torches that can never roll Overbane or Warlock torch. Yeah, I think we should still just noted down.
Good day.
What should I do with my charm time offline single player in what class? Oh, make with your cham. Hard to say. If you don't have interest in plague, then I don't feel like there's a lot of cham places. A lot of times you're either just using it for the cannot be frozen in a helm, or you are cubing it into a Zod to make Void or Obsession or something. Have I trained for world record speedrun Warlock? Not yet. I figure it's a little tough to like want to do too much Warlock speedrunning because we know that it's going to get some nerfs and adjustments. So it's like, oh, it'd probably be better to wait. But dang, you just dropped a 320-20? Let's go. What's it worth? Yeah, like 40 jaws or something? Probably around there. Hi. Hi, princess. Credit card. Oh my god. That's it? Not even like a kiss or a... Money, please. This is what it becomes. Pretty soon the girls start coming up too. Daddy, credit card. Credit card, please. You can put spend limits on credit cards, right? So I could just get them all their own credit cards. But then they would not be able to spend over like $100 a month or something. Is it a spend limit of a total for the month, or is it a spend limit of an individual transaction? Or both? Either. Also builds their credit. How old do they have to be to get a credit card? Because that's a good idea. What if I just get them credit cards right now and then just lock them in a little box? Will they start building credit? Like, technically, it's an, you know, they'll have a long age of accounts for the accounts that they have there. Has to be used. Okay, what if I just go use it here and there? We just put their name on it, but I use it.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm just wondering if they will give a credit card to a 1-year-old. That is not a bad ring. If you had FCR on this ring, that would be a very nice ring. Someone still might want it. You can make them an authorized user on yours. Okay. Put one recurring transaction like Netflix or something. Yeah, I'll just put like a Prime sub. It sounds fraudulent. Everything sounds fraudulent. One second. Hold on, sir. Your baby is an authorized user on your gold cart. See? Okay. So maybe that is the way to go. Alright, babies. You get to be authorized users. My girls are going to trade school to become plumbers. One plumber, one electrician. You're a plumber, don't do it? Why not? Isn't it a great industry? Be your own boss. Make good money. Fix your daddy's plumbing and electric. Be a part of a union. Credit manipulation is a type of fraud. Whoa, fraud. I am just teaching my daughters about credit cards. They're reporting there's a decline in those as well. Yeah, see? Everybody nowadays just wants to be a influencer. The worst. They want to make a YouTube video. Play video games for a living. Get a job. Server's gonna go down in 15 minutes. What? Patch incoming? That'd be wild. Llama 3? Unless did somebody terrorize another act when I wasn't looking? I need to find more shards, man. Both my kids want to be Mr. Llama when they grow up. Well, let me tell them. Always try for your dreams, but have a backup plan too. While I worked towards full-time streaming, I had a job in IT that I worked. I was full-time job and streaming both for about 3 years, then part-time for about 3 years, and then full-time streaming after that. So. Oh my god, there was no restraining orders though. Nine all res at Vortex Shield. I wonder how long the servers are going down for. Usually in D2 they're pretty quick. Let's see, newest patch released. Mr. Llama has reached 99 on the Warlock, so now we are able to nerf it so nobody else can have the same fun that he did and advantage. Those are great patch notes.
No.
I don't think they're gonna nerf anything of it. They don't do in like during ladder nerfs like that. Broken arrow, thank you. So I highly doubt we'll see that. But you know, could we see something else potentially? Oh, we're missing 1. Llama 3, password 1 if you want to come. Probably a bunch of like bug fixes, I imagine, in this patch. If they're patching. Increasing Sunder Charm drop rate a little bit or something maybe as well. There's a variety of bugs that could use some adjustment though right now. Yeah, maybe not like drop rate, but like making all heralds able to drop or something. I don't know. Druid torches. Just a way of life. Everything's a druid torch. Chat bug fixes would be nice. Alright. We're barely sustaining these shards right now. Only the battle tag. I hate it so much. Whenever you type in chat. Yeah, it's like every day the chat somehow gets worse than the previous day. I don't understand how this chat system is so bad. But we are at how many days since we last heard from the devs? I mean, it's been a few weeks. So I feel like they have to have been grinding through, fixing up all sorts of bugs, right? Right? That's what they've been doing, right? Last hotfix was 5 days ago. For what? I kind of mean things that like aren't hot fixes, but like, you know, on a list of like bug fixes. Three managers, one engineer. Sounds like my life. One worker and 3 hands going, money please. My 1-year-old. She's 1. If she sees my wallet, she'll crawl over, grab it, open it up, and pull the credit card out. I'm like, excuse me. How is there an instinctual instinct for shopping? It's now built into our kids. I'm using a Fortitude Thunderball. It's crazy. Maybe don't get that one a credit card. Well, that's why I'm asking about limits. That way I can be like, all right, your monthly limit for your credit card is $20. So then they have it, but all they can use it for is like gumballs. Do gumball machines take credit cards? Did I make it in time for dental chat today? I didn't check the claims today to see if my insurance got the claim in yet. But I do have more information. Is it drawing here or other dental office administrator people? Because we have some information. Oh, nice Kindle. So, the dental office, somebody said your next step is file a claim. Ask them to file a claim on your behalf to go in network temporarily. But the dental office, I found out, doesn't have any in network now. They accept zero insurance now. So basically you go to them with whatever insurance you have, and generally they accept whatever the amount is that the insurance company pays for the cleaning. But if they decide the insurance isn't paying them enough for the cleaning, then they charge you the extra. And they can do surprise billing and stuff because it's out of network, so it's legal. But all of their stuff is out of network because they accept no insurance. Yeah, total scam. Like, oh, so the reason you accept no insurance is so you can do balance billing and surprise billing, and it's legal because it's all out of network. We're not going to go to them again, but I'm still trying to get clarification. For the sake of, okay, is there a next step then? If that's the case, is there even a next step where I can ask them to file a claim on my behalf for out of network? Or do I just have to appeal to my insurance and that's it? Wait, why are you not cursing anything? It's going to make sure it happens more than anything. It's just more than it's paid unless our insurance is paid. Claims. Yeah. You can also file a claim for your self-reimbursement. But what is the claim, I guess? That's the part I'm trying to My state made balance paying and surprise billing illegal. Right. It is illegal unless your insurance is out of network. That is the one, at least in Texas, qualification, which again is why this place decided to, I assume, go out of network so that they can do that. Because as soon as I was like, wait, isn't this illegal? She was like, it's out of network, so it's technically legal. I was like, wow, you were really prepared with that answer. Technically, we're allowed to balance bill you like this. So I'm like, well, okay, is there even a claim for me to file to try and get a temporary in-network, or does that not work because nothing is in-network for them? How can the USA be so great and have a huge military, but when it comes to these scams, they're clueless? They're not clueless. This is all intentional. The thing is, many years ago, they determined that money is speech. And so all of the big companies making all of the money that profit off of all of this insanity pay a lot of money to the politicians, and then the politicians vote for this. So why is this system terrible? Because it's really profitable for some big billionaires. Citizens United, what a great name. Yeah. And that's not, I mean, I'm sure that's in a lot of countries. But yeah, that's kind of what happens when you let money and bribes become legal. And in places where it's illegal, it still probably happens, just, you know, not as much. So, yeah, it's probably one of the biggest things you got to be a part of. If a country truly wants to succeed very well, you have to be adamant about rooting that out. But eventually somebody gets in power who is like, yeah, I'll take money, and then they change those laws, and then you end up like this. So it doesn't matter. And then everybody else suffers for it. It's the fun part.
Greetings.
Where's the Abyss Warlock stand among the rest of them? Really good playthrough. A little weaker on the endgame, but still, like, viable, you know? Probably A tier endgame. PvP, it's very good. Kind of broken. Will today be the day you find a low? Good luck. Can you cast your curse? Man, it's so slow sometimes to get that curse off. So, yeah. Some annoyances. But yeah, at this point, maybe the idea is just file an appeal. Maybe that's the way to go. Ooh. Grizz Caddy. 3 sockets. Probably checked off somebody's grail, though. Yeah, I would say more in other countries. Generally, the corruption is in other areas. Ours is in many areas, but insurance and health insurance especially are where it's like really bad. But there's a lot of countries where like that's not as taken advantage of. They have better systems set up there. If they won't file for you, file for reimbursement with appeal. That'll be a network. That's how mine needs to work anyways. Okay, even if they accept no insurance whatsoever, I can still file for it to be in network. Because they don't have an in network is what, you know. Can file for reimbursement at the very least. Wow, wind force. Fun. Okay, so I file that through my insurance then, right? Hello. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Again, is it's every insurance is out of network with them because they don't accept any insurances as in network, and then the out of network, you know, your insurance will say, okay, we'll pay $200 or whatever. But here, I guess my insurance said we'll pay $150 or, you know, whatever. And they were like, well, it costs $400. And my insurance was like, we're not going to give you $400. So they're like, hey, you owe the remaining $250 to us. And we're like, well, what? And they're like, yep, that's just how it works here.
Move.
Thanks, Anti. So because our insurance wouldn't pay enough money for the out-of-network, then they balance bill us the rest. Thanks, Anti-Citizen. What's the point of the $1,500 a month payment? Well, I pay $2,000 a month for health insurance, not dental insurance. So that doesn't cover the dental. For dental insurance, I pay like $85 a month. $2K a month or 200? No, 2,000. Yeah, welcome to self-insurance. I don't have an employer to subsidize. So yeah, you get punished for not having a job. Most people only make 2K here. Yeah, I mean, it's a substantial amount of my income generally. Obviously this month is like better because we have the expansion release, but like, yeah, a good portion of my income goes towards paying for health insurance. That's just what it is here. And again, that's for a $5,000 deductible. So the first $5,000, they don't pay anything. Of appointments and whatever stuff. Yeah, if you have a, like, when I had a job, it'd be like, you know, probably like $200 a month. Because the company is subsidizing a lot of that, right? And they have their plans with, you know, they can bring, hey, we have 10,000 people, and so you can give us a deal, right, if we use your insurance. But like as a solo family, when I go to the, you know, all I can do is go to the marketplace and say, hello, I would like insurance. And they're like, all right, here's your plans. And they're all garbage. No deal. Yeah, we don't care. It's about $500 a month for a family through a corporation. Okay. Well, it's gotten worse, yeah.
Move.
I mean, $2,000 a month is the cheap plan. Again, there's a high deductible on it. It doesn't really do a lot. Like, it's kind of garbage insurance for $2,000 a month. If I wanted good insurance, I say good, medium insurance. The marketplace doesn't really have good insurance. It would probably be about $3,000 a month to $3,500. But my insurance right now is mostly to say, let's say tomorrow my gallbladder erupts and I have to go get an emergency to get it taken out. Okay, the maximum that I'm going to pay for that is, you know, 15 grand. Instead of, if I didn't have insurance, you know, I'd probably get billed about $200,000 for that. Is it remote, Denali?
Move.
The healthcare system here is so whack. My spine surgery was originally billed as $150,000, and they settled at $82K, and after insurance I paid $112 out of pocket. How does that math make sense, lol?
You have great insurance if you only paid $112 out of pocket. Holy cow, that is insane insurance. Yeah, I would definitely be at 15 grand if I had spinal surgery right now. That would be my, like, cheap amount. Your daughter was born a preemie with a 3-week stay in the hospital. $500,000 hospital bill. Yeah. I mean, just stepping foot into a hospital would cost me $1,200 right now, I think, on my insurance. To literally put my foot in there, even if they came in and said, "You doing okay? Yeah? Looks like you're feeling better. Go home." That would be $1,200.
Move.
Begone ads.
These are real numbers, by the way. I'm not like trying to exaggerate for shock effect or anything. Thanks, Vorador. I went to Korea and needed to go to the hospital while I was over there. An ambulance took you 2 blocks and it was $2,000. Oh yeah, 100%. And I didn't have insurance. Yeah, I'm not exaggerating one bit. These are literal, like, real numbers, 100%. Like, I can show you on... I mean, I'd kind of be scared to pull up all my insurance documents and show you everything, because I feel like there's information there that shouldn't be shared. But I can show you very easily the plan, like, all of the amounts. And I had an overnight stay in the hospital in Korea. And I was, like, kind of freaking out, because I was like, I didn't get insurance for this. I don't have insurance. And, you know, in the morning they were like, okay, we'll go check out. And they took me over. And I had a really nice translator lady. And she was like, okay, you know, like, I understand, like, this may be a shock for you. We can work on, like, getting billing. And, like, you know, all this stuff. We can figure out a payment plan. I know you're like, you don't have insurance over here and all this stuff. And I was like, oh my God, what's the damage gonna be? And she was like, that'll be like $390. I was like, what? $390? I just stayed overnight in a hospital. I thought you were gonna say like $120K. $390? I was like, take my credit card, put it on there, I don't care. It's like a hospital, it's like a hotel stay. Like, shoot, man. The hotel I was looking at staying in Seoul was like $390. Fantastic.
I went to the hospital to ask for stitches on a deep cut. They turned me down and said they wouldn't touch it. Charged me $800 to be seen.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's about right. Well, that's nice, Scrub. Here, let me... Let's see. Okay, here you go. Here's a good example of one. This one actually has a lot of zeros on it. Oh, it's got crazy deductible though. It's probably better. Yeah, better sense. So here's some like marketplace plans that would be available to me. So this would cost about, I mean, it's going to vary depending these plans because like they're tiered. So let's stick with this one. We'll just go for the first one. I bet this plan would cost me about $2,400 a month. And it would have a $6,000 deductible, $12,000 family, which means the first $6,000 of any medical that I have to pay, doctor visits, pills, you know, surgery, whatever stuff, will cost me $6,000 per person in my family. or $12,000 in total. Once this amount has been reached, then they will start to pay 40%, or I will pay 40% of whatever it is. I think that's actually them. Maybe that's me. So they would pay 60%, I would pay 40%. So if the emergency room costs $2,000, I would have to pay $800, right? After I've met the $6,000. So until this gets met, I'm paying the $2,000 for going to the emergency room. Once that gets met, then I'm paying 40% of all of those pieces. The maximum that I'll have to pay is $8,900 a person, or $17,800 for my family. So once this amount gets met, then insurance will cover the beyond. Why would you sign that? Because if you don't sign it and then you go to the emergency room, they give you a bill for $250,000 for that emergency surgery you had. And now you can beg them to decrease it, and they'll drop it down probably to like 50 grand. And then you still, you know, they're going to come after you for 50 grand. Yeah. Now this plan over here, $0 deductible with all of these, you're probably paying, I'd probably be paying about like $3,500 to $4,000 a month to have this plan for my family. So this one, I don't have a deductible, so I'm paying 25% of that, but again, I'm paying $4,000 a month instead. So you're basically risking, okay, I can buy this plan for $2,500 a month, or this plan for $4,000 a month. I'm paying an extra $1,500 a month, but then my doctor visits are free, you know, and I pay less than these pieces. Blah, 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 right? So that's some basics. At least pediatrics are free on that plan. Yeah, right. So you know, you kind of decide, okay, you are the more that you think you're going to see the doctor, the better a plan you essentially want to get. So that's why I only pay $2,000 a month instead of $4,000 a month, because I'm paying for everything. So I pay $2,000 a month so that I can go pay for everything and hope that we don't have to go to the doctor very much. If we have to suddenly go to the doctor a lot, well, now I've made the wrong choice and I should have bought the better plan. But you kind of just have to, like, take that chance, you know? And then again, if you know that, like, you're going to need more insurance in the future because, again, okay, you know, someone got cancer in the family, or now there's this, you know. And before, they could deny you if you got cancer, right? They could kick you off the plan. So that was the whole, like, one of the big things about the ACA was originally you paid them a lot of money and they just took all your money. And then the second you got really sick and needed to use them a lot, they could just deny you and kick you off the plan. Which is how all of the cheaper off-network plans work, right? So I could, like, go to my church and go to them and say, hey, I'd like, you know, some churches have, like, medical plans. And they, you know, everybody puts the money in and blah, blah, blah. And then they, like, pay for the insurance. It's supposed to be, like, cheaper and better. But they're not ACA certified. So if you become really expensive, they can just kick you off the plan and not continue to pay for you. and just be like, oops, sorry, you're too expensive for our plan now. Actually, wait, we're still in that game. My bad.
Stay a while and listen.
My bad. Did we? No. All right. So that's why, yeah, you know, you have to go to the marketplace to actually get a plan, because these plans are legally required to not drop you in the event that, you know, you suddenly need more health care. People should be calling Congress about this every day. Yeah, they don't listen. They don't care. I mean, lots of people do. But unfortunately, they make a lot of money from the big donors, and the big donors don't want them to change the system because look at how much money they're getting from me. You know? They're the ones that are profiting off of this. I'm spending $24,000 a year just so I can pay for all of the medical expenses of my family. After the 24 grand, like, just so I, you know. What a deal. And Congress gets paid part of that from, you know, the execs there, and then they don't change anything. And, like, there are some progressive candidates that, you know, push for it, but there's not enough in the government to actually make a dent in it. Between the Republicans and the conservative or moderate Democrats, there's way too many people that are getting their pockets lined from this and willing to just maintain the status quo of it because they make a lot of money. So, yeah, it said server shut down, and then the servers never shut down. Self-employment is very expensive. This is one of the additional pieces that people don't always consider with self-employment. Because, yeah, a lot of health insurance and things like that, they do tie into jobs, which also, again, companies like to have because that gives them more power, right? Like, companies also don't want this to change, even the ones that aren't profiting off of it. Because now, if your health insurance is tied to your job, and it's really expensive and difficult to get it when you're not at that company, you don't have as much leverage. You go in and maybe you're a little more scared to ask for the raise. Maybe you're more complacent to just continue to have your job because you can't lose your job. You lose your health insurance. Oof. So the only people that want it is every single citizen, and all the people that don't are all of the rich companies. But of course they... Anyways. That is the fun that we get to enjoy. I know we talk about it a lot, but I think it's worth talking about. And just sharing it, you know, the more knowledgeable people are, the more they can see what's happening, and you know, the more that they can try and put pressure on changing. Because I won't lie, I'm pretty tired with paying that amount of money for health insurance. A substantial amount of my income every year goes towards health insurance. Tower Istran, nice. Oh, not even Countess. I thought that was a Countess drop. How many Jarins for new gallbladder? I'll pay Jarins for it. He's got Schaefer's Hammer on your playthrough? That's dope. "90% of people are not self-employed, makes it hard to get movement as well." Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, there's all the benefit to keeping it tied to employment, because it gives the employers more of that leverage and such. And there's not a lot of self-employed people to push. But the marketplace really sucks. Like, insurance through employers at least is usually decent enough. It's still expensive, don't get me wrong, but like, it's better and somewhat cheaper, and again, they subsidize a lot, which is nice. You've been logged off? Ooh, okay, so it is happening. I logged off myself. Yeah. But I didn't kick you then, right? So.
Moo.
Was the patch console? Oh, okay. Sea Breeze, thank you. Or the server's going down or console.
Hello.
Oh, wait times for emergency rooms are not great here either. Yeah. Last time I went to the ER, I had a broken ankle, and I think I waited about 3 hours to be seen. Alright. Some of y'all gotta shard some things too. We're all sharding, but I've been sharding the last like 5-6 games. I know y'all finding shards here and there as you play. Thank you. I recall a politician suggested people sell their second home when the economy got rougher. Yeah, for sure. The out of touchness is amazing. You got hurt at work and ripped your finger off and took you 4 hours before they took you back. Yeah, I'm like, for how much I pay, I wish I at least got a nice experience. But, nah. RFK suggested you can save money by eating organ meats. Cool. Thanks, RFK. You are a beacon of health. What was the server down for? No clue. Nice sister. Thrown up, let's go. I feel like McDonald's uses organ meats anyways, so I'm probably already halfway there. I just checked last year in Denmark, roughly $4,600 went to healthcare. Wow. From your taxes, that's nice. I would gladly pay $4,600 in taxes to healthcare instead of $24,000 on top of whatever else I pay. Going straight to it. for speed. Easier to optimize for a country with a more homogeneous population that's smaller. Yeah, I mean, one of the big difficulties, of course, is the United States is just large. It's not like pure excuse or anything, but size does matter. It's large and diverse. Nice.
Good to see you.
Well, if you want to fight against the billionaires, don't forget to use your Twitch Prime subscription. Can we have the new girl laugh back soon? Maybe we can bring it back soon.
Move.
Thank you, Cheesy. Appreciate the concert. I'm saying it's more difficult for a large, diverse population to agree on something than it is for a more homogeneous, smaller population, right? It's very easy, and it's always easier to go to extremes when looking at that. This may be new. I think it is new, actually. Nice. For instance, in my household, there are 4 people, and maybe household's bad because I got kids and then it's hard to agree on anything. You know, if we're all in this community, no, we're also super divisive. Never mind, it's just impossible. People can't agree on anything. I take back my point. Can we all agree Kirby's never going to find a Sunder? Yes, we can all agree Kirby will never find a Sunder Charm. Anyways, sign up for Llama insurance today. For the low cost of $2,000 a month, you too cannot be covered for a majority of the things that happen to you. Hurry though. Your spots are being taken fast. Oh, there's more people that just signed up. We're running out of room. Get in here quickly.
Yes.
How may I help you?
Have you considered starting a real Llama insurance like those church ones? Charge more then and it's profit? Yeah, and then just drop whenever somebody gets too expensive. I mean, as long as you get rid of your morals and ethics, you can do pretty well. Pretty good. My community is large enough I could create my own health association and negotiate preferred rates. I mean, the problem is only like 10% of people are self-employed, and a lot of them aren't even in the United States in my community. So now you got to whittle that number down to just people that are in the US and self-employed. And I don't know, I imagine that number is starting to look less great. I just have marketplace insurance, just whatever one. Don't even remember. I change it every year just based on whatever plan looks slightly better. Here we go. Big money, 45 all res. 4 open sockets, or yeah, 4 open sockets. Ah, so close. Not bad. Roughly how much is your yearly cost net marketplace insurance? Like I said, I pay 24 grand a year. I pay 2 grand a month for my insurance.
Good day.
We just had this conversation. I guess all the new people that are coming in are now getting surprised by it. Does Moo Girl still have full-time job in insurance? No, she's a stay-at-home mom. So before, we had, you know, there was insurance through her, and she had good insurance, and the birth of our children still cost about 3 grand each. That was with good insurance. Oh my God, Warren. Yeah, that's what I do. I just subsidize you. I'm taking my insurance out of your paycheck, Warren. Well, send me some details, Denali. I mean, this is a very real conversation I've had with Moo Girl, which is, do we get Moo Girl a part-time job, at least part-time enough? You have to work, I think, like 32 hours a week. So we can, you know, at like Starbucks or something, so that we can get health insurance through a company. But then she's having to work 32 hours a week now. And that's probably taking away a lot from being a full-time mom. $40 hours is minimum for full-time. A lot of places that are part-time require you to work at least 32, sometimes 28 hours a week before they'll like give you health insurance. I forget exactly what the legal requirement is. Someone else may have it. It might be state dependent. In Texas, I want to say it's 32. If someone works 32 hours a week, you have to give them health insurance. Otherwise, you don't have to. What happens if you don't pay? For what? The health insurance? Then they cancel it. But can't they just not give you the hours, then not have to give you insurance since you're part-time? Yeah, I think that's also like a thing.
Hello, welcome to the job interview, Mrs. Moon. Can you tell us a little about why you want this job?
Yeah,
Hello?
so...
Yes, my baby daddy plays the video games all day every day and I have 2 small children who eat envelopes and fail to thrive. Medical coding from home. I'm so sorry.
Thanks, Brian.
You're hired.
Yeah, so you could go work for a company that says they'll put you on part-time and give you 32 hours so that you can get health care. And then they can just not give you, like, not schedule you for 32 hours a week. And then just be like, sorry, you don't meet the 32 hours a week criteria that is necessary. And you're like, well, wait, I thought we agreed. And they're like, well, we just couldn't get you scheduled, you know. So that is a thing. $32 hours is part-time. Yeah, 40 hours is full-time. 40 hours minimum is considered full-time. And 32 hours is considered part-time, but part-time where they still have to, again, give you benefits. Ooh, so close. So this is where a lot of, like, you know, there was just a lot of, like, issue that came in from somebody had a big kind of scandal with it. Essentially, they passed that law. I think it was like Papa John's or something. And once they passed that law, Papa John's just started like not scheduling anybody from, there was like everybody got scheduled for 30 hours or 31 hours a week and they wouldn't schedule them for more than that. I want to say it was Papa John's. Don't quote me on that though. I'm sure it happened in many places, but there was one place that was like a big company where it was like it happened right after, and they were like did some article on it and stuff. Ooh, let's go. Oh my god, it's so long. It's a healthcare chat day. Sorry if you don't like healthcare chats. Everybody's been pretty calm and reasonable in the chat about it, though, so I appreciate y'all, we're just kind of talking facts of the matter with it, which is nice, we're not doing anything too crazy. So I appreciate people not fighting and losing their minds over it and getting all weird and wild. But I also think it does help that, again, we're just like, this is factually where it is. It's also pretty nonpartisan. From a... Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks. Like, all of the politicians aren't changing it. And everybody else is... All of the Americans are suffering because of it. Fascinating to learn about the system. I think it's a very fascinating... Like, obviously it sucks being in the middle of it, because it cost me an arm and a leg. I mean, honestly, chopping an arm and a leg off would probably... no, then I'd have to go to the healthcare system in America, so that'd cost more. But, it's... But just like seeing it and just wondering about it, it's very true. You look at it and you're like, this is absurd. This is 100% completely absurd. And it really just shows how much like lobbyists and money at the top is ruining, a lot of stuff for everyday Americans, because again, a majority of people, this is just hurting. Yeah, the amount of money I pay to exist is high. Aw, man, that was a curse. Holy freeze, goat. My echoes were already out by the time I saw it. Man, it's been forever since I found a high rune. Missed a jaw and an ulm this weekend. That hurts. The Soul's Dance is a real thing, and the magic find from it is also a real thing. It is real. And we'll take a look at it. Weak.
It's not
5% MF. Again, if you have not used a shard yet, using a shard and participating in the sharding. Thank you. I have tons of shards to use. Can I come? Yes. If you're gonna be in the games, again, you don't have to shard all the time, but like, you know, once every other game, shard one act, something like that. Kind of cover your. Oh no, somebody did chaos already? Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, we just gotta start sharding at the beginning, guys. Because otherwise, you know, people start running out of areas and they're like, well, I'll go kill the Trav. Well, I'll go do the chaos. So when we start the game, let's just everybody shard just a little bit. Alright, here we go. Opal Vein! There you go. You got Eth Titans and T-Gods on the same kill. Well, that's nice. And people say Terra's and Andy's broken. I literally have no clue what an Opal Vein is going for right now. I mean, I feel like they should be worth an okay amount, and they seem decent. Is there a formal place the devs are asking for feedback? You know, maybe I'll make one. The Blizz survey. Do you want Diablo 2 to become Diablo 3 or Diablo 4? Does it really ask that? Yo! One to jab and spear skiller, 25 life. And a... My goodness. Dual small or large grand charm. Jesus. Can't say anything. +1 jab and spear skiller. +1 shapeshifting druid. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Talking is hard. Four sockets at least? 3 sockets. Charcy food, drop in Act 1 and you'll charge it for me. Oh, thank you. Is Demon Skiller used? I mean, it's not worth a lot. Maybe like an rune or a pole rune. But like, it would be used by Blood Boil builds. It's just everybody's playing Echoing Strike right now, you know? Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy the Blood Boil build a lot. Again, it's not a boss killer, but otherwise, Telly Stomp Smash. Echoing Strike needs no attack rating. It pretends like it misses, but it doesn't actually miss. Though some people make claims that sometimes when it says it misses, they don't think they leech off of it, but the damage still goes through. Warren would need to test further for that. Testing it, you think it's AR only on the way back? Warren says no, and he's my official tester. The only guy's word I trust more than Warren's is Pavkey's when it comes to the technical aspects. And I think he trusts Pavkey's word over his own more as well. Pavkey does more testing than he does. You're lazy sometimes? Understatement. When's the last time you left your house, Warren? I don't know. Yeah. No, he went to Canada a year ago to see about a girl. Probably when you went to have breakfast with your mom a month ago. Sounds about right. Maybe a grailer for somebody. Frost up. Yeah, they got really tough grammatic. Dude, that's wild, TW. Before that, it was probably Christmas. Yeah. Well, I've got a room for rent for you still if you're looking, you know. Probably costs as much as your entire apartment. The low price of $1,000 a month. Your apartment's $735? What? Wait, I thought your brother moved out. That's a third the cost of my insurance. He did? And it's $735 for your whole apartment? Bro, do you have a spare room? I want to move in with you. Herald Act 2, my TP. A 2-bed, 2-bath for $735? What? Nice.
Hello.
What the heck? Okay, send me your apartment complex in a Discord right now.
Good day.
I'm moving in.
Yes, citizen.
Don't worry, I won't move in with you. I'll live next door to you. But actually, can you send me your apartment complex? I want to like... I won't show it on stream. Just want to look and see what the heck is this? Leviathan. Oh, that's nice. Again, probably good for someone's grail. TZ should be 45 minutes. 1 hour is too long, but 30 minutes seems too short. I feel like 40 minutes is the right spot, but I just don't feel like you can do 40 minutes, you know? It needs, or 45. Like, it just needs to be on the mark. Two bed, two bath, square footage 850, starting at $845. What the heck, Warren? 3 bed, 2 bath, starting at $945. I can get a 3 bed at this place for 945 bucks. Wow, they even have a pool. The pool hasn't worked in 3 years? What do you mean it hasn't worked? It's just a sitting water hole. Yeah, those resident roles are always a turnover nightmare. The last place I worked, or I rented, I was there for like 3 years. There had to have been like 9 new resident manager people. The place got sold twice in that time. New owners coming in and changing all the systems, like. Got a new game. How do you feel about potion auto pickup? Only until belt slots are filled. I liked the gold pickup because it was a lot. I feel like potion pickup. Alright, terrorize an axe right now. Everybody terrorize something. But I feel like potion pickup, like, are we starting to do too much? Console I can see more than PC. Because console's annoying. You'd have to also be able to filter out what potions you want it to pick up. That becomes more complex. Depending what level you are, what act you're in. You just want to pick up the cube? Me too. Nice. I know, console's got to pick up the cube. Why can't we? At 5,200 subs, who's naked? Llama or the Warlock? I know, right? We are 43 subs away from Naked Warlock playthrough.
Move.
Thanks, Gadio. Warren, I probably...
Move.
Ready for the Naki.
Thanks, Punk. Ready for the Nakey.
Move.
It's a lot. How's that Llama RPG coming along? Fortitude. I actually love that fortitude weapon actually is like a use for once. It's really cool. First probe Q6 into and light puzzle thing, go map tick going off. Good. New Diablo 2 song dropped. What? Man, a new song dropped. Oops. RPG gonna have a playable demo or beta? Yeah. It was going to be out earlier, but then this, I had to do dev testing for this, so a lot of my time went into this game instead of that game. So, slight delays. Apologies. P1 cows or P5 to 8 Arcane Sanctuary for Rune Farm? Arcane at that point.
Moo.
Alexander Wellington with the sub. Thank you very much. The low budget CGI. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Did Cooley do a rap? Oh yeah, I remember his teaser. Did he end up doing one? Oh my god. What? Diablo didn't release my rap on their YouTube. Whatever. Like I care. Your rap craps on Diablo 3. Oh yeah. I forgot about that part. I forgot about that part. Does mana burn demons actually burn mana of other enemies? Yeah. It should.
Moo.
Really enjoy your guided playthroughs.
Thank you very much, Matt. Is this it? No, that's Diamonds Are Forever. Diablo. Oh, there it was. Man, this is already so cool. I need this quality of production. All right, I'm going to shut up and let it play.
Stay a while and listen. Stay a while and listen.
Sanctuary where the fallen they want to arrest me. Surrounded by demons, I'm calling for someone to save me. You're an enigma to me, all I think about lately. Truth from in darkness, I'm lost and I feel that it changed me. Go wanna save me, go wanna save me, go wanna save me, tell me that you save me, go wanna save me, switch. Final breath of the dime. So profound. Players day. Rush weed that trying. This a little too hardcore. I wish I had a bit more insight. Break it like a mosaic. So you about to fist to a kick fight. Don't bail on this quest. Fortitude is on my chest. Chance scar on my wrist. G is how I'm dressed. Go wanna save me. Go wanna save me. Tell me that you save me. Go wanna save me. Go wanna save me. Go wanna save me. Tell me that you save me.
Stay a while and
Break up these shackles or harness my demons so gracefully. Bring chaos or hellfire and shadows I master so patiently. A paradise shaped in my vision is realer than make-believe. Power and knowledge, a warlock embraces it shamelessly. Go wanna save me, go wanna save me, go wanna save me. Tell me that you save me. Go wanna save me, go wanna save me, go wanna save me. Tell me that you save me. Go wanna save me, go wanna save me, go wanna save me. Tell me that you save me. Go wanna save me, go wanna save me, go wanna save me. Tell me that you save me. Tell me, can you save me?
Ah, nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
my name's Jagged Kane and I come from Tristram. If you're looking for Diablo, then you just missed him.
Astrology.
Greetings, greetings. Can't touch this, can't touch this. Can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this. Can't touch this. Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Kick it. Who let the barbarians out? Who?
I am jealous. That was fun. Oh, what cool production. I'm so jealous. That's so cool. Yeah, that's really fun. I mean, that's just fun. You got to go in and dress up like a warlock and make a D2 rap with awesome production, fun stuff behind it. It's like my dream. I just have to change my There Won't Be Diablo 3 line to something else, and then maybe we can get Immortal King in there and they'll do something for us.
Move.
Love your content.
Thanks, Mac. Y2K on the beat. So the next thing I gotta do is reach out to Baby and ask him if he wants to do a Diablo rap collab. and then my life is truly complete. And that'd be it. Do you think he listened to your rap as inspiration? I mean, that'd be sick if he ever listened to my rap. I don't know about that, but he might play D2 with you. I know he knows me because I've seen him in here a couple of times. He's like stopped by and said hi. So I know he knows who I am. Now, do I actually want to hear his full thoughts on my Diablo rap? I know my talent isn't fully there, but I enjoy it. But if we get whoever mixes his stuff to mix me, maybe they can auto-tune me hard enough that, or something that I don't sound terrible. Wait, we're critiquing your rap? Oh boy. Don't go too hard. You like the... Oh yeah, that was from the Cooley diss rap. They say war is hell, but to me hell is normal. I mean, look, we have some fun lines in there. Yeah, the double meaning on it, right? Who's baby no money? A rapper who loves Diablo 2. His website is D2 themed, yeah. I mean, he's a smart guy. Loves D2, what can he say? Anybody who loves D2 is a smart individual.
I finally got asunder. Fine.
Kirby! D4 lovers are twice as smart. You know, I'm happy that there are people that also love Diablo 4. And that they can get enjoyment there. I'm just like so happy for them. How are you not sick of D2 after all these years? Sick of D2? Also, we just got a brand new character. All sorts of new great stuff. I'm supposed to be sick of it? Oh, wow.
Good to see you.
It's a good point. One to martial arts skiller. Not quite as valuable now, unfortunately. What's this outside you speak of? You know when the blinds to your windows crack open a little bit and it's like... eh. Well, if you venture further out into that... Mosaic works non-ladder and single player right now, so yeah. You tape those shut? Okay. I know, but like every now and then the tape peels. That's what I'm trying to say. Just a little bit, but enough for it to be like... yeah, fire gets tough in hell for Warlock, so... You know, switching into any of the other ones is fine, honestly. They're all solid. Just depends what level you want them to be at. Like how strong, like Echoing Strike is going to be your strongest. Magic is going to be really nice in Hell, but a little bit, you know, when you eventually get past Hell and you're farming like P8 late, then it's not going to be quite as good. Tip Fib, thank you very much. High Guard is shutting down permanently March 12th. Shortly after release. Wait, when did that release? And what is it? Yeah, eventually Fire Warlock comes back around once you get crazy good gear. They're really good in the end game. But like a month ago it released? What? The gaming industry is in a weird spot right now, man. SSF dad that plays 4 hours a week. I mean, Echoing Strike or Magic can be nice and simple. Get you through decently well. So it's just another generic, like, Counter-Strike style shooter game. I mean, if a game is good enough, it should eventually just be able to stand on its own 2 legs, right? Like... Are your guides out for the other builds on Hell Warlock? Yeah, exclamation mark guides. I have build guides for every class. Yeah, that one's good. Exactly. It was 3v3 big maps, but it was kind of boring. Gotcha. Need to be 7v7 or 10v10. Played too slow, but doesn't like Apex Legends play pretty slow? It's extremely fast-paced. I feel like I run around and find stuff in Apex Legends before finding somebody for like 15 minutes. Can you find more than one Sunder in a game? Yeah, it's not more of the same. So if you find another Sunder, it wouldn't be fire in your case. That's because you suck? Okay, well, that's alright. That's a big... You watch your friends go through 10 games in 20 minutes? What? Sounds like they suck if they can't stay in a game for more than 2 minutes. Anybody can drop immediately and die. Send me a message, Soap. A whisper. Wow, please start. I'm gonna try the new PoE League. When is new PoE League? Renewed Sunders are always minus 70, yeah. This Friday. Maybe tough because I was planning to do Man vs. Stream this weekend. Is it new PoE 2 League or new PoE 1 League? Oh, 1 League. Less likely. They still do have some fun leagues, though. Arguably, maybe more fun than some of the PoE 2 leagues. Just whisper me on Twitch. Made a 663 CTA today. Let's go. Big End revamp for PoE 1. Interesting.
Good day.
Good day.
What are they revamping? Yay. Yeah, I mean, I'll agree. I do like the Atlas a lot more as the end game than PoE 2 is like, man. Any news on when PoE 2 properly comes out? I thought it was supposed to be kind of more around this time, but maybe not. GGG convention in November, probably announcing then. Yeah, that sounds 100% right. They want it this year, and there's an Exile Con, so I guess, yeah, they'll at least announce it probably during then. Maybe No Money Diablo song? Yeah, it was lit. Just the production was so cool. So jealous of that. Playing hardcore SSF, keep dying Hell 1-3 from archers, or just pop what's the best way to transition to Hell or what? So for Hell, you want to make sure your resistances are topped up. 2, archers and quill rats and just range mobs like that are super deadly. So you really just have to be careful with them. You have to stay away from them. You have to, you know, have a demon in front, like kill them from afar. If you're gonna be a melee class that's gonna try and like jump them kind of, you have to get the first hit off. But a lot of times some of the best things that you can do are just avoid them if you can. Literally just like, oh, there they are, and I'm going this way instead. Side casts also, yeah, it can also be nice to like cast, step to the side, cast, step to the side. But that's a very common place to die. So it may also be just spend a little more time in Nightmare, like leveling up, do a few more Eldritch runs prior, Veil runs, whatever, and just like level your character some. Just want a cursed aura guy. Nice. Not good, Warren. All good. Just give me a second. So.
Your presence honors me.
Ooh, those are bad res. Jesus Christ. Where's Bale?
Not enough mana.
Hey, where's Bale at?
Happy Llama, sad Llama, mental anxious nerve, super Llama,
GG, thank you.
It's me, bitch.
Thanks for all the great content. Found a jaw.
Good evening.
Dang, you found Jaw. Let's go.
Evening.
Did you find him? He's in the house. No, he's not. Wait, what? Which house is he in? Where'd Bale go? Bale just literally disappeared? Oh my god, there he is. What? How did we not see him before? Oh my god, that... Alright, GG. That chilling armor.
Good afternoon.
Exclamation mark guides. You can either find it on Icy Veins or the video on my YouTube that I just did is also... Oh, Icy Veins? Well, great, thank you. Those are all my guides, so... Put a lot of effort into them. Sure, you're welcome. That was a weird bail, man. Do I no longer update MrLamacy.com? I haven't updated it in a minute. I should probably update something about it at some point. Or just shut it down. It was helpful. Killing you waiting for the torch reveal. Soaps! What torch was it? That website's the first thing that comes up when you Google me? Oh jeez. Should probably do something with it, huh? Just always something else to do, you know? Always more to do. It's like, should I be here streaming? 1416 Amazon. No. Or should I be there updating the site? Probably just hanging out on stream. Updating stream on or site on stream. Always an option. Jarun, Barun, Sarun. Siphon sounds like Nerf darts with whistle tips. Yeah, right? It's like trying to come up with exactly what the what the like sound is. It's like I hate it so much. Already reported as a bug. I was like, guys, please change this sound. Please. Oh boy. Health insurance tells me to call provider. Provider tells me to call health insurance. Welcome to the game. Round and round it goes. Nobody ever wants to resolve it at all. Everybody just sends you to the next. We can't handle it. That's your insurance that needs to handle it. What you do is you get them both on the line at the same time. Conference call them. And put them both on and then let them fight it out in front of you. Classic. So we were talking about Baby No Money in that sweet video. So I went to Twitter to send him a message to say, yo, cool video. And I open it up and I have messages from him that I haven't answered because Twitter doesn't tell me when I get DMs anymore. When did it start doing that? It just doesn't tell you. It just doesn't like notify you anymore. Yeah. He's like, hey, do you want to hang out? I'm in Dallas right now. Sorry, I hope you're still here. They're so terrible. It used to send you a notification when you got a DM. Now it doesn't even show on the Twitter app. You literally have to click into it. It's so messed up now. You haven't used it? It's bad, man. It's so bad. Why don't I pick up the Warlock books? Laziness. Ow! Jesus. Oops. I've got a Fortitude. Never had a Twitter account. I mean, it's not. It's a pretty trash site. I wouldn't really recommend it. Not much to be had there anymore. It doesn't even tell you when you get DMs. Do you guys need help with Ubers? I can come help out. Is Skin the Flayed one good for anything? I mean, early on mercenary armor for high life replenish. But generally not really.
It is an
Quick
honor.
enough. What if he was asking me to hang out to wait, where are we at? To discuss potentially working on that next song together? I know! I blew it. We were gonna have... Oh, we're doing Tristram, okay. A sick song. Ah, easy money.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Wait, where is Bale? There he is. Where'd Mephisto at? There he is. Gee. Perfect, Fox. What'd you get? 1718 Necro? Oof. Sure. Alright, we got a torch giveaway. Torch giveaway happening. 1718 Necro. Let me giveaways. Torch giveaway. Everybody gets one. Over on Twitch, !ticket space 1 to get entered. Must be following to win. Get entered for a ladder torch. Ladder torch. You also have one to give away. We can do... I'll do a thing where I get... People can, like, bring stuff to me, and then I'll give it all away after or something. Like, set something like that up in the future. I mean, hey, a stat stick is good. still, you know? A lot of people don't have a torch, and a stat stick is great. So, 1718 stat stick is really nice. Gigabarb's too rich. Dude, Gigabarb has found like 5 Sunders. Or something. He is richer than all of us. Probably more than 5. Probably like 7 Sunders. The wealth from making the Hork Barb that leeches off all the Heralds. Just the 3 yesterday? That's it? Still. It's nice. $2018 Necro sold for Burr? That seems a little high. I feel like a 28, I mean maybe non-ladder. Ladder, a 2018 Necro probably is like an Ohm rune right now, at most. Somebody way overpaid that Burr. Hork away. Alright, we're gonna roll. Did you watch the Carba? Yeah. Disgusting. We're gonna roll the giveaway here. The winner of this beautiful 1718 Necro Torch. You could probably get low, sir. I doubt that. Is come on. Red is a fruit. Congratulations, Red. Be right back. Llama 1 password 1. Come get your torch, Red. Wait, that's a terrible way to do it. Red is a fruit. In the chat, tell me what your character name is. There we go. It's me. Wow, Warren. Red is a fruit here. Hello. Red is a fruit. Are you here? Or are we re-rolling? All right, Red, I guess we're re-rolling it. Alright. Rerolling. I don't think I saw red as a fruit in there. The next winner is Pen369. Are you here? There's Pen. Okay, Pen. Tell me the character you're gonna bring into Llama 1 Password 1. Dum, 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 dum. Tell me the character. He's like, wait, I gotta have a character? Boom. Yeah, Big Lon. He's a rapper. Hello. Pen. Come on, Pen, you got this. You got this, Pen. We all believe in you. Pen. 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 Remember, we're on NA servers. My internet cut out. Is it still out? Should I just go like play and then we'll do it later? Or is it coming back? Is it back already? Oh, that's cool, Big Lon. Is this you, Pen? Oki? Is Oki you? No. Classic Mule's his name. Guess that's another one for giving away. Thank you, you too. Oh. Okay. Well, Pen, when you're available, let me know. And we have your torch. You're doing this in a semi-truck? What? Bro, don't play and drive. Just, we'll do it later, man. Get to a truck stop. Send me a Twitch message. Like swerving, trying to boot up Diablo 2 right now. Just send me a Twitch message, or a Discord message is even easier. Let's just talk later. Mr. Llama SC, the official streamer for truck drivers everywhere. Wait, I thought there was a Herald here. Did they kill it? Sorry, driving my semi-truck. It's Baby No Money saying now? Well, nothing. He hasn't responded. I told you, he sent me messages like last month saying he was in Dallas and wanted to hang out. And I just ignored him like a total jerk. Really, the worst DMing system. Oh no, Moo Girl is saying the babies don't want a nap. And Baby Lilith's teacher today said that Baby Lilith is being very defiant and now thinks it's funny to ignore her teacher. Oh boy. Now we need to have a chat with her. I just can't believe she would do that. Baby Lilith. I have absolutely no clue where that behavior could be coming from. Oh, hey, my girl. You said you didn't know where that behavior could be coming from? Good, at least we're on the same page. We are astounded by this. Just the halls of the pain and halls of anguish and stuff are left. You want the mic closer to the mouth? You can try. How does right here sound? She's drawing, yeah, apparently she's been drawing pentagrams on the desk in school. I'm like, baby Lilith, what are you doing? Where is this behavior coming from? Nobody expected this from you. She says, circle, star. Those are her two favorite shapes. By 3 they come. No, 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 no. No, ma'am. Did you, Pen? Which one are you? I don't see your message. Unless you just posted in like the general chat. I looked at my message request. I have a bunch of artists waving to me, but I don't see Pen. My band demon has curse, aura enchanted, some other things. That's all I really care about. Man, yesterday we were finding like Maras and facets and all sorts of stuff. And today we just could not find anything. One Jav skiller with life and one Ohm rune. Okay, Llama 9. Whoa. Weird, Warren.
Good to see you.
I did not know that.
Impossible.
Impossible. Impossible.
Nope, you guys got them all. Oh, it's normal. I was like, what the heck? Llama 10. Good call. Terrorize your things. Hey, I do want that Lanemo. Yeah, people were like, I can't see more affixes. I'm like, I don't know. I see them right there. It was sick. The production on it was so cool, and I'm so jealous. Also, a lot of people are saying AI, but Baby No Money hates AI, so I would be absolutely shocked if that was AI. It's just like janky CGI style. Low budget, you know? Oh, huh. That's fun. Aha. Can someone clip that so I can send that over as a bug? Probably because it's just too new. The crawlers haven't hit it yet. Also, yeah, like, search algos are worse nowadays. Doesn't need to be crawled. Yeah, but like Google needs to like crawl it and set it and rank it and whatever stuff. It would not let me send a DM unless I sent a friend request. What? You can send me a DM. Well, what's your Discord name so I can... Okay. Okay. Maybe your account's too new there. Pen settings don't allow it. He is in a truck right now, so maybe there's something like if you're in a truck then. Okay. Yeah. Truck protection protocols? I don't know, ma'am. Hello. Thank you.
I'm not sure what she's talking
Okay. Do you have pants on? Yeah. Hello. What's that? Oh, this is empty. Oh, that's Daddy's water. Yeah, you can. Oh, you. Oh, you haven't been eating the ones you've gotten? Well, Mommy says you have pretzels already out there. But you have been eating them. Those are the same ones that you have out there. Well, I'm glad you're expanding your diet, Warren. What? What? No, you're the gremlin.
You're so funny.
I'm not the gremlin.
You're my gremlin.
You're my gremlin.
Oh, is it taking a second? Okay, are you ready? Let's go to... Yeah, let's go put our swimsuit on.
Yay. Okay, be right back. You've liked them for a long time. You just don't eat them for a long time. Oh my god! A Necro won the Necro Torch giveaway. Let's go! Oh, he's level 1, never mind. But he's gonna make a Necro now, and that's at least something. You're gonna see Pen in the future. #1 PvP lock. I thought there was a Necron ladder. There are dozens of Necros. Dozens of them. There's actually a lot of players on Necro. I have a level like 86 Warlock right now, and he's ranked like 90,000 or something. That's pretty crazy. Considering a majority of players usually don't like beat the game. And there's 90,000 people that have at least a level 87 or 86. Even a few duplicates, but that early you're not gonna have that many. What's beating the game mean? Beating the game through hell. Every game that sells, the majority of people never beat it. Usually, like, doing the first quest puts you ahead of 30% of people. And then it just dwindles down from there. Can't imagine buying a game and not playing it. I mean, I've got a few board games that I've bought and haven't played. Mostly because, you know, you need like a big group and you just have to get the group that's willing to sit down and play it. And sometimes that can take a little bit. So, I get it. Twilight Imperium. Like, hey friends, y'all want to come over for a quick game of Twilight Imperium? They're like, okay, what time should we get there? Maybe like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. would be a good start time so we can finish. Less backstabbing, boo. The backstabbing is what makes it. Twilight Imperium's coming out with the game on Steam? What? This will be the longest Steam sessions ever. I feel like it'll be so hard to actually play with people, though, that won't leave in the middle of the game somewhere, you know? Finally giving the people what they want, Naked Warlock stream. It's here for the taking, chat. Oops. Yeah, the game is all about the social aspects.
Moo.
Shoulder, thank you very much. Sanctuary. Sanctuary was good, that could have been a cool weapon. Ah, it's a stone skin mod, okay. Sometimes I don't look at what the mod is of the Terror Zone and then I'm just confused. Oath of the Kingslayer? Oh. Until grief, at least. I mean, extra fast, extra strong. Honestly, many of them are still scary. Yeah, you're not subbed on my screen, Kai. Oh, Jesus! Wow, that was a scary group to walk into. Just one shot's my mercenary. God, he's not extra fast as well. My TP. God, those guys are tanks.
Stay a while and listen.
Blessings to you.
Whew. Favorite class to play? Hard to say. I mean, probably Sorceress, but I also really like Barb. Source and Barb, I think, are my two tops. Very different play styles. But, I mean, when I go play a lot of games, that's how I generally play them. I run either a wizard class, a ranger with a bow, which I do like bows a lot, or just a big old tanky beefy guy. I'm not much of a summoner guy. I'm not much of like a, you know, druid nature guy. I do like Blade Assassin. It's a specific build that I think is really cool, actually. Just hit Act 5 Hell Hardcore on my Warlock. Any recommendations to gear up? Mephisto and Endaril are always decent gearing up spots. So those are always two solid ones. Terror zones can be good, but maybe a little dangerous. Cows can be dangerous as well. Just don't be teleporting in there, and you should be okay to like go get some bases and stuff. Get some runes. Something like that.
How may I help you?
It's actually Javazon. I really don't like Javazon that much, actually. Whenever I make a Javazon, I'm like, this time I'm gonna really like her. And then I go in and I throw some Javas at things and blow stuff up, and then I go, I want to go play something else. I never actually get that much play on my Javazons. Like, I actually enjoy a Hammerden way more. Why are mercenaries trash in D3 and stuff? Probably because they're just unnecessary. Your power is so great it doesn't matter. Whereas in D2, like, when you get late game, mercenaries actually are very beneficial to you. I think it's just the fact that, like, the Amazon is... You're, like, doing a lot of, like, crowd control, but just in the way of, like, gathering them up so you can launch at them, you know? I feel like that gets, like, tiring. Yo, we got our Seraphs. Let's go. Yeah, I miss old Boazon. Yep. Metal grid and entropy locket now.
Yeah.
Always fun. I mean, Sunder Charms probably just make them drop from every Herald, but at slightly increasing rates as you go down the deeper Heralds. And Warlock just needs some like damage tuning on a few skills. Check out Far Oasis. Looks like we already went there. Lost City. There was some patch that happened today, but or something. Maybe just like to fix console servers. Yeah, Miasma just has some issues to be looked at overall. It was always a little jank, but feeling some extra ones lately. Nice, GG. Dude, range, it's not dropping jewel. Yeah, that's a bug that's being looked at as well. A few different things they're looking at. I'm using fortitude. You could use a Hodo. If you like don't have Obsession, don't have Ming Songs, whatever, then Hodo is a totally viable option. Can't use Void yet. You know, if you don't have the Zod, then like Hodo gets used prior. Current level. Why not randomize the Herald spawns? That would make TZ actually scary. I don't feel like that makes sense. Oops, you accidentally ran into a T5 Herald at the start. I like the idea of the building up to it, using your shards to continue like hunting for beefier Heralds. I just think they need to make it so the earlier Heralds have an okay chance to drop them as well, and you're kind of going along the way with it. That would do a lot. Jesus. Dude, those, I really hate when the little shooter flares get terrorized. They do so much. Yeah, I have. It's so sick, Lou. Hello. Remedy, thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate that. Welcome on in. I mean, for spawning, it's just about the number of dudes you got. My TP for Herald body. It's all just about quantities. At Thunderstroke. I'm surprised we haven't found any Sunders today. I think they could give a little bit of love. F5 socket, great poleaxe. How are you surprised you haven't found one? I don't know. I just felt like we would have found one.
%99% of players stop gambling right before big win. I mean big zod. 99% of players stop running cows right before dropping big zod. Good day, Mr. Llama. How many items you are missing in Chronicle?
I got all of the Chronicle for set. So we finished our set grail. I'm at 92% for unique. Found an Thunder Maul. Let's go. Good luck if you're rolling it. Yeah, they can get pretty juicy. I don't know if 30, but cows is the upcoming Terror Zone. Fun. some cow runs groups. Players 8 slider online. I think if you bring in SSF mode, you can bring it to that, but I think it just divides people. Why play with others when you can just players 8 slider your own? So I think it actually is a negative, unfortunately, because I do like the idea. But I can see that being a potential downside. Be nice if we could get like P3 slider at least. So it gives you something. My portal Giga. Or Hercules, that works too. I mean, what the bigger thing that they need to do beyond all of this, Diablo 2 is a social game. And they want to maintain that aspect, and they've stated that, and they've showed it by decisions. What they need to do is improve the social features, improve the lobbies, improve the chat, add in guilds or clans. They need to put some effort into really focusing on the social needs to enable social aspects for the game to be much better. And I think that would solve a lot of the problems. Better market, everything. Then they can look at harder content that requires group play and things like that, you know. But hi, my girl.
Yes.
Guess who just drew on her face with marker because Daddy said he colored on his skin? Oh, come on. Okay. Everybody go get a leg and let's meet in Llama 11. How's Doodle? She asleep.
How may I be of help?
Go get a leg first and then meet. And we'll just wait and work together. Just do cows together. Burn, 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 burn. Never lucky. Except in life. You kind of have to base difficulty based on how many people are in the game, to be honest. Otherwise, more people in the game just would be weird not to. Guardian Angel. My hide game name. I was just doing that for the other reason before. Are loot filters still buggy? Were they buggy? I don't think they were buggy. Wait. Giga. Oh my god. Everything is ruined. We're waiting for 4:30. Go, 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 go! Three people go left with one barb, three people go right with another barb. Barb, just hork everything behind. Everyone else. Massacre. We are going to find a high rune in the next 30 minutes. Echoing Strike is your most used still. Didn't know Diablo could drop AK home. Oh, normal, yeah. Alright, next game. Terror zones in normal, I wouldn't say are like your big gearing spot or anything, but great for leveling to just be easier than like Nightmare overall. So I do recommend it there. Yeah, we did not split well this time. It's okay. Double the kill speed. Are you getting server maintenance? I don't think I am. Hiring incoming soon? That's what I'm saying. It's gotta be. Gotta be soon. Since Wirt's leg doesn't have any pants on, does that count as naked for the naked run? Yeah, I think so. Wirt's leg allowed. Rare diadem. Darn. Extra fast terror zone. Ooh, was it a high rune? Seems not, based on lack of reactions. Baby waking up. Baby waking up. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go get my baby. Oops. Okay. You can sit with Daddy, or you can play with... There's a box right there. And there's a box cutter over there. And the dog bowls are back there. Up to you. Oh, I'm right here. I got you. Goats. How's it going on, Goaty? Yeah, we're looking for a jaw rune. Can you say jaw rune? Uh-oh. Oh. You don't want it? It's okay, the cows aren't real. I know, but they came at us first. Look, they've got... Somebody find a jaw rune for her already. Oh my god. I know, they're searching hard, okay? Tired. a very strong battle orders. You want me to stop talking to you? You don't like it? Okay. Hey, what's up? Looks like Data Clock has come a little bit early today, so I will see you guys tomorrow. We're having a tough time right now. See ya. Thanks for being here, everybody. Bye. I know. Do you want scissors? What do you want?